The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. Hello and welcome to the Shark Stream. It's me. It's Gage. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. It's Friday, which means it's time for some Deadly Premonition, but first, a bit of housekeeping. You may have noticed I wasn't streaming yesterday. And the reason for that is that my lovely wife, Natalie, was being moved to a rehab facility. So just kind of like get you caught up if you're not aware. Natalie had to go to the hospital back in June due to some incredibly serious she had pneumonia basically. And just over the next couple months, unfortunately, just sort of a lot of bouncing back and forth between are things getting better, are things getting worse, etc., etc. She is pretty definitively on the mend at this point. She moved from the hospital to a long-term acute care facility, and at this point has moved from the long-term acute care facility, or LTAC, to a proper rehabilitation center, which is a positive progression. Just in case, I know rehab, hospital, acute care, it can all sound it's all very medical. It can sound very serious, but the progression here is a positive one. From previous experience, they don't rehab centers will generally only take people who they believe can handle up to 3 hours of rehabilitation exercises. So the fact that they agreed to take Natalie says that they do believe that she can handle that. And I believe she can handle that too. My wife is tough as hell. I don't know if you know this. She's so strong, and I love her so much. But yeah, that's where I was yesterday, and that's why we didn't have a Darksiders Genesis stream. Now, because of that, I was assisting with her transfer. Now, because of that, I did have to take a Saturday shift for work, so our Final Fantasy XIV stream is still going to be happening. It is just going to be in the evening now, though. So we will still be playing some more Shadowbringers. It will just be an evening stream around our sort of 5:30 time slot, rather than me trying to start at 9 a.m. roughly. So that's the plan. Excuse me. I gotta make a gross noise real quick. 1 second. All right, I'm good. What else? I made a hit skeet. You. Okay, so this is a bit of gaming news. This ties in with a bit of gaming news. Gamescom is happening right now. There's been some announcements. I talked about Bubsy 4D, but there's been other stuff that's been coming out as well. One of the big ones that made its rounds on Blue Sky recently is that Bloober Team's new game, Chronos: A New Dawn, if you pre-order it on Steam, you can get a free copy of The Medium. Now, okay, I'm gonna eat this popcorn chicken real quick. 1 second. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of breading. Okay. Ugh. All right. Where was I? So, if you have been following my stream for some time, there's a few things that you're going to be aware of. One, you'll be aware of the fact that I did not like The Medium. I did a whole playthrough of it last summer in preparation for the release of the Silent Hill 2 remake. And I came away from it being like, what the hell? What the fuck? Because boy howdy, does that make some quote-unquote narrative choices. We're not going to get into it, but the whole stream is up on my YouTube channel, so if you want to go look for it, you can, and you can see my entire reaction to it, as well as guests a guest in one Monsieur Bob Vids. So Bubsy 4D. I talked about Bubsy on Tuesday already. I'm excited for it, actually. I got the key art they released right behind me. It's not quite as visible as Amano Gex, but you know, I've only got so much space on this wall. This wall that's currently set up in the middle of an empty lot in The Sims 4. Where was I? Right. But yeah. So the first thing you may know about me, if you've been following the stream for a while, is that I did not like the medium. There were things about it, I gave it a fair shake. There were things about it that I liked, that I will admit to liking. But playing the medium, it's not a good game. And it has some narrative decisions that I, to put it lightly, do not quite agree with. But you will also, if you follow the stream, you will also know that while I did not like the medium, I was quite a big fan of the Silent Hill 2 remake, and was very pleased with the fact that Bloober Team seemed to handle it with the sort of like weight and tact that narrative requires and that narrative deserves, and I did appreciate that. And you will know that I am, quite honestly, eager to see if perhaps Bloober Team can take the criticism and the praise that they have received in equal order and apply that to a new story. So I am interested in Chronos, right? Let's just hope that Silent Hill 2 Remake isn't going to be the high point of their quality roller coaster, especially since they're working on a Silent Hill 1 remake. Yeah, absolutely. So with all that said, okay, calm down, Google. With all that said, I did decide, I should make a funny joke about this. And I thought, what would be a funny joke to make about this? And I was just like, this isn't really a pre-order bonus. And I thought, what's the opposite of a bonus? And I looked it up, and it's a penalty. So I got that one meme with the guy looking at the test tube that is commonly used to be like, finally, we have found the opposite of this thing. And I put together a little meme that said, finally, a pre-order penalty. And I quote tweeted the Wario64 tweet about Chronos the New Dawn, including the medium as a bonus if you pre-order it before September 5th. And currently, that has 1,032 reposts and 2,752 likes over on Blue Sky. So my notifications have just, and there's a couple points that I can like look at, just like, oh, that's where all this is coming from. One of them is being retweeted by mom.milf on Blue Sky, mom.milph. Or excuse me, not mom.milf, milf.mom, other way around. Who is, you know, very prolific streamer, cosplayer, video editor. And then later on, I got retweeted by Casey Explosion. So I'm just like, oh, this is gonna go on for a hot minute, isn't it? And it did. But you know, it was nice. I got to plug both my stream as well as the fact that I'm going to be doing that fundraising event next weekend, 1 week from today, as well as Wicked Game, also. So that was nice. I didn't get to talk about the new Wicked Game scene that I posted. I also didn't get to talk about a couple other things during Crow Country because we finished Crow Country too quickly. So I've got a couple other topics to play catch up with, but we actually need to get started here. Yeah, like 3 pieces of popcorn chicken left. I'm just gonna pop that on in there. That's why they call it popcorn chicken. Well, they don't anymore, which is weird. I feel like nobody calls it popcorn chicken anymore, and I can't understand why. Try not to chew directly into the mic because this isn't an asthma stream. We can choose a different chapter. They don't. Most places that I've seen that used to like call it popcorn chicken don't call it popcorn chicken anymore. I don't know why. This might be good to do. I talked about how there was a particular side quest that we missed out on. Are they just nugs now? No, it's like chicken bites and stuff like that. It's weird. Doing the chapter select might be a good way for me to show off that quest and unlock the thing that I wanted.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
Remember how badly George fucked up?
Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
I remember getting popcorn shrimp from Walmart when visiting my grandma. Popcorn shrimp is also really good. I feel like most places still call it popcorn shrimp. I mean, maybe people thought popcorn was supposed to be involved. Yeah, some of that there's, oh, it's false advertising. It's just like, you're an idiot. So, H-Bomber guy. H-Bomber guy. I'm part of H-Bomber guy's Patreon, so I'm privy to like bonus videos and video previews and stuff like that. All good stuff. He has I use his videos to fall asleep to a lot. Specifically, I've got a bunch of the And Here's Why videos queued up in a playlist. And I just like put them on just like while I'm falling asleep. They're nice to listen to. He does sometimes get a bit screamy, but I can sleep through it, generally speaking. My brother, though, started randomly hating popcorn shrimp when he discovered there was shrimp in it. Huh? Anyways. He put something into words in one of his Patreon exclusive videos. It's a video about the game Myst. He put something into words that I think about a lot, quite frankly. And it's about how, like... Whoa, excuse me. It's about how, like, technology used to be a lot fiddlier. Like, a lot of times with, like, especially, like, older pieces of technology, you really needed to, like, futz with them a bit to get them all, like, working properly. Yeah. and how that's kind of like, you know, people kind of like, they joke about how like, oh, the next generation is going to end up being like tech support for the generation that comes after. And while I think that has mostly rung true, mainly for like a lot of older, especially for like a lot of older millennials like myself, maybe some late Gen X folk, I feel like that is rapidly going in the other direction, where it's just like, because something I've noticed, like, how to put this. One of the things that I kind of pride myself on, especially when it comes to my like actual like day job, is that I am very good at like poking around in like the programs and the various systems that we use, and like figuring out how to do things without like, just kind of like from trial and error, from poking around and stuff like that. It's becoming kind of an issue because we're moving to a new system, and I don't like the new system quite as much because it's a lot more restrictive on the information that you can kind of like easily find and like the changes that you're able to make. But I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Like, that's what I'm talking about, right? Where it's this idea that because like I grew up during a time where like trying to get certain things to work properly involved like really kind of futzing with them, and like figuring out like, okay, well, maybe if I kind of like turn this way, or I connect this to this, or I blow into the cartridge to clear the dust out, like the idea that I grew up trying to like find those solutions, sort of gave me a skill that is transferable to like my day-to-day life, right? Like, I can take the... I don't want to drive this one, actually. I can take that eagerness to find solutions.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Yeah, dude, I want to check out this other car. Like, I have, like, this transferable skill of, like, futzing with things and trying to find, like, unorthodox solutions, and in some cases, brute forcing through things to get my way. That I can then, like, use in, like, you know, my day job to just kind of, like, figure out things regarding, like, the systems that we use.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
And the reason that I think about this often is because in my job doing like customer service for like a phone and internet company, I do end up in situations, quite frankly, and quite often, where, hold on, so it's my first left, then left. Okay, figured out. Hello, Xando, welcome. But I find myself in situations where, like, someone will be complaining to me about something that is, like, very difficult for them to, like, find or do, and in my mind, it's the simplest thing in the world. Because, like, if I was in that situation, like, you know, I would be out here... Why is that glowing? Oh, right, because that's the objective. Because in my mind, how has George blighted you this day? We just started, so we haven't had it. George hasn't had a chance to ruin our fucking day yet. But in my mind, like, oh, would be the easiest thing in the world for me to figure out, because, like, I would simply poke around until I find the right button and then push it, right? But you've got, like, so many people who are, like... The best way that I can think to put it is, like, terminally incurious, right? Like, no one's interested in figuring it out themselves anymore, so to speak. They want to call somebody up, and they want that person to give them the answer. I am going to beat this wood to death. Certain kind of entitlement. I would say so, yeah. There is another side to that, though. Because, like, the other side of it is... you know, doing that, right? I can really mess this up if I talk about... Oh, yeah, that's definitely one part... can be one part of it. But, like, the other side to it is, like, the idea of, like, doing the thing. Like, futzing with it, messing with it. Hi, doggy. Beating the wood of strangers in the forest again? You know it. How else am I supposed to spend a Friday night?
This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Doggo. Like, the other side of it is, like, you know, going the distance, making the effort, and then, like, if you do get to the point where it's just, like, you've tried everything you can think of, and you do end up needing to, like, you know, call a professional about it, then, of course, you hit the point of just, like, have you tried this, this, and this? It's just like, yeah, I tried it, man. I've done all of this, I can assure you. Oh, God. Hold on. My fucking joints. Ugh. Dog digging up graves again. I want to eat another popped corn chicken. Oh. What other big stuff has happened recently? Oh, there was I guess, like, there was, like, an indie game announcement recently, something called Silk Song. I don't know, it's a sequel to some game from, like, 2017 or something. Looks neat. No, but for real, though. Comes out on your dad's birthday? Nice. Silk Song, oh my god. That game, it's so... Everything surrounding that game at this point is, like, really funny. Because it's just, like, everybody went completely insane over the course of, like, 7 years wondering when this fucking game was going to come out. To the point that there was enough material that Dan Olsen did a panel at PAX East this year about the, what's the word I'm looking for? The culture of quote-unquote silk posting. And it was a very good panel, by the way. Highly recommend checking it out if you get the chance. It should be up on the official PAX East YouTube channel. I want to find more bones. Bones, 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 bones. Gimme bones. Bo-da-do-da-do. There's one. Glow. Alright, so if I go straight down this road, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the left, and then it's my second right. I just go straight on, just before Cope's Tunnel. So 6th left, and then my second right. Oh, God. But for it to finally come out, and we find out that the reason that it took 7 years was because they were having too good of a time making the game, is so goddamn funny. Like, the way that I saw it, one way I saw it explained is it's like, it didn't take 7 years because it was stuck in development hell. It took 7 years because it was stuck in development heaven. And it's just like, that's so good. But then I think the second funniest thing to happen as a result of this is that Team Cherry announced the release date of September 4th, and as a result, 3 other indie games all delayed their release because they didn't want to have to compete with Silksong. Which I believe I saw, like, someone I'm in a Discord server with said that it was, like, one of the most wishlisted games on Steam right now. Like, it's really funny that just, like, here is this, like, chronically delayed game. They finally announce a release date, and the universe, apparently, like, seeking to assert some degree of, like, balance, was just like, okay, if you're going to finally release your game, I'm going to delay these 3 games right here. So good, though. You can feel the love. It is the most wishlisted game on Steam. Fuck yeah, it is. I also I appreciate in the announcements there doesn't seem to be like any sort of like animosity towards the Silksong team. Like, everybody involved in these teams seems to be really excited that Silksong is coming out. Yeah, because those indie devs are going to be playing Silksong too. Exactly. Like, there was at least one that was just like, yeah, our game is basically done, but we don't want to compete with Silksong, so we're going to go ahead and delay it, use the time to polish it. We're also going to be playing Silksong. And it's just like, that's so good. 3 of them, though. Buck wild. Oh. A deal. Fuck, it's flying? Okay. I always had faith in the Ari. I knew exactly what he's like, and I was completely right about the whole situation. Confirmed. Xanda, being Australian, knows the Silksong devs personally. As far as I know, that could be true. Hold on. It's a little bit further in. It's right here. Don't tell people that? You heard it here first, folks. It's Xanda's fault it was delayed. Is that a skull? Is that a human fucking skull? That is a human skull. It's a human skull. Jesus Christ.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
We should probably let somebody know. Can I get fast travel out here? Rip Bozo. Hello, Ion Agenda. Welcome. Oh shit, I can. Actually, hold on. Because I'm thinking... And I'm pondering... What the fuck was that? Hold on. Why is there a purple thing? Repeat other world. Oh, right. Like, where you wanna find... Sandy, can you get them to add a free beetle to all pre-orders? Like a real-ass beetle? Like in a terrarium or something? Like, I'm thinking, what's going to be the most likely place for bone to come from? And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. No, what I think to myself is, oh, the fucking graveyard. So I want to know where the graveyard is. Oh, here it is. And hey, there's a bone. Alright, so what is the closest fast travel point I have to the graveyard? It looks like it's Lysander's junkyard. Bug. Bug, 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 bug. Oh, I had like... Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Deadly Premonition. Unlockables. More detailed list of items can be found here. Nice brown chainsaw, dart gun, ice axe, golf club, grass cutter, light sword. Light sword. Oh, the light sword is a lightsaber. I love the way that this is written on the fandom Deadly Premonition wiki. The light sword resembles the in quotation marks and separated into two words, light saber from Star Wars. Shovel, steel pipe, sword, weapons, the Wesley Special, custom burner. Jesus. Fuck was that noise? The fucking bell sent from the clock tower sounds like it's getting cut off. That's really funny. I'm trying to figure out, like... Hmm. Let's just go find Bones. For a great low rate. Hi, Sigourney. Bye, Sigourney. Gulp. I've started watching season 2 of Wednesday recently, and I've been enjoying it. The show itself is kind of corny, but like that's fine. I have some thoughts on it though. I think I'm enjoying it because it's kind of scratching the similar itch from what I got when I would watch The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. But it also feels a little bit like it's... I don't know specifically how to put this. Because I did like The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina just fine, you know? Like, it was okay. But, like, there were times when I was watching that show where it's just like... The plot, and I'm going to put that in big quotation marks, would be progressing. And, oh, hey, Brian. What's up, you Dompe-esque motherfucker?
Hello.
Becky came along with Anna. I want them to go to the forest. That's nice, buddy. Ooh. Agent Honor on the grave. What the fuck? Red trees. Weird. I'll keep talking about Wednesday in a bit here. What the what? I just want to wait for the ad break to end. I want everyone to hear my thoughts on media. Because I have many thought. At least 2. Perhaps more. Come on, York, put your fucking back into it. There's a dog here. Wed Twee. What's up, Whopper? Left foot bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
You haven't yet. Why start now? So Wednesday. The TV show, not the day of the week. Just for clarification's sake. So nobody gets confused. I don't think I'm getting out of here. I did enjoy The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, but I have to admit that, like, as that show went on, it felt like they were simultaneously unsure of what they were doing, but also kind of making things up as they went along. Which is not a very good sort of, like, vibe to, green tomato. Which is not a particularly good vibe to, establish with your show, you know? This grave has been dug up. Why would anyone do such a thing? I don't know, York. Maybe it has something to do with the 4 fucking human bones we have in our inventory now. I'm just saying. And at the same time, like, Chilling Adventures of Sabrina sometimes felt like almost like a little too self-serious, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay. And I don't know, it just, the motivation of the main character just, like, switched up so often, it was kind of weird, honestly. Like, how to describe it? Most of the first season is all about her, like, avoiding becoming a like, unlocking her full witchy abilities because she wants to stay at the human school with her human friends. Oh, there's one out the back. Okay, hold on. There's one this way. That's kind of a long way to run. Get into car. But then just, like, out of nowhere, just, like, right at the end, she decides, like, yeah, man, I'm going to become a witch now. And now I'm going to go to witch school. And also, maybe sometimes go see my human friends. And it's just like, I'm really not sure what the intention was here. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Whee! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah, beans. All right, we're here.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need
Yeah,
to be at
dog,
Carol's bar at
bones.
2200. We're free until then.
There's bones in them thar hills, buddo. Where bone? Hello? Bone? Bone. Oh. Bone. Bone. Hip bone. That's called the pulvis.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Probably. Alright. I want to take a look at how many we got on us right now. We have 5 entire bones. Alright, let's see if we can't find out where the next one is. They seem to be mostly around, like, these, like, sort of dirt patchy areas. Alright, looks like if we continue along this way and then turn right out of here, head past the Forest Keeper's cabin up to this area where the Tree of Anna is. There's also a couple trading cards in this area, so we can pick those up as well. Admittedly, 5 bone is less than the average person. True. Most people, they got a lot of bone in them. Badoosh. Woo! Oh, this is a lot of fun. Oh god, I can't see. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. I wish I had more bone in me. Yeah, find the right partner, you can get at least one more. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Past the Forest Keeper's cabin. Eat some chicken and gnaw on the bone. It'll help. You heard him. Gnaw on the bone. Gnaw on the bone. The bone. Looks like I gotta go around the other side. I can't surmount... Oh. Never mind. I can't surmount that. Eminently surmountable.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I was thinking like that one guy in Hunter x Hunter, I think it was, like that visualized he had more bones so he was stronger, or was that Baki? Honestly, it could be either one. A setup like that, it could really be anything. Sounds like something that could happen in either. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I like Wednesday. It's a good show. One of the things, something that I've noticed, and oh man, this does actually like, this is actually like kind of at the same time related to something that I was thinking about the other day. Have you ever, like, seen someone, like, just kind of make up a guy to get mad at by, like, taking two opposing opinions and trying to claim that, like, there are people out there that hold both opinions at the same time? Can of pickles, put it in my toolbox. Can of pickles. Like, occasionally I'll see someone who's just like, oh, people will say this thing until the exact moment this happens, and then they'll be saying this, and it's just like, I don't know that I've ever seen somebody express both of those opinions at two different points in their life before, actually. And it's a good thing that I've thought this before, because then I recognize that I did it the other day. Like, because, okay, there are people out there who, perhaps rightfully so, are not exactly happy with the way that the TV show Wednesday handles the canon and characters of... There's another trading card right up there. I'm going to just drive a little further up the road and grab that. The canon and the characters of the Addams Family franchise, right? Jacket toggle. Okay, one second. Is that 3? Yeah, it was. Also, hello, wife. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oop, okay. But yeah, what was I saying? There's people out there who are not happy with the way that Wednesday handles the Addams Family, like, characters and franchise and themes and everything like that. And it's entirely within their right to not like it. But, like, I was thinking about that because I genuinely enjoy the show. Like, I have a lot of fun with it. I like the characters. I've enjoyed, like, the stories and, like, the twists and everything. Enid is a delight. I love her. Enid Protection Squad. Hashtag. I got Michael Tillotson. But when I was thinking about it the other day, about how, like, there's people out there who really dislike how it handles the Addams Family, I thought to myself, just like, oh, people will talk about how, what is this? Is it a lumber mill? People will talk about how, fucking, what is it? Public domain is good for fiction because it allows people to be able to play with characters in new and interesting ways, and then turn around and be like, oh, this thing didn't respect the legacy of these characters. And I was thinking about that as just like, oh, well, I mean, like, if you're gonna want everything to be in the public domain, then you gotta, at the very least, accept that eventually people are going to do something with these characters that you don't particularly like. And as I was thinking this, I immediately stopped myself and thought, hold on a fucking second. I have never seen anyone hold these two opinions at the same time in my life. And I realized, oh shit, I'm making up a guy to get mad at. And I immediately disengaged. Because I was just like, oh, people will really say this thing and then also say this. There's the final bone. Where is that in relation to where I'm at? I was thinking to myself, like, oh, people will really say this thing and then also say this thing. And I had to stop myself and be like, wait, nobody's ever said those two things at the same time. I'm insane. Okay, luckily this one actually isn't too far from where we're at. We gotta just head back towards back past the Forest Keeper's cabin. Then on this first big bend, we just take a left onto the off-road. Shark creates Twitter straw man. I very nearly did. I was in so much danger of doing that. Ugh. I got something in my eye, and it is bugging the shit out of me. I'm just happy that I stopped myself before I, like, went, like, tweeting anything. Or skeeting anything, rather. An eyelash? Yeah, probably. That's what it is. I'll always remember the time that Inspector Gadget taught me what to do if I feel like I have something in my eye. Thanks, Inspector Gadget. Sorry you couldn't be the Americanized Lupin III that you were initially designed to be, but I'm glad we got something neat out of it, and now we have a Matthew Broderick movie. Oh, oh fuck. Let's go! Ah, shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Rolled over the agent on her. Let's fucking go! Oh no, I've completely totaled my car. If I bump into something once, this thing is done for. Holy shit. That was great. Bump. Oh no! How unfortunate! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Can someone clip that so I can find that later? Damn, I will be more careful next time. Oh no, I'm at the hospital! I don't want to be here. Shit. Damn it. That sucks. Oh well. There's supposed to be a card over here somewhere. But I don't see it. Ah, it's locked. Damn. PNG explosions. Shark avoids hospital after car accident. More at 11. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can, Tree of Anna was pretty close, if I recall. In addition to my energy drink, I have a peanut butter milkshake I'm working through. And now I kind of want to get a milkshake. You should! Milkshakes are good for you. Spiritually, I mean. I do personally believe that there's nothing wrong with creating like an alternate what's the word I'm looking for? Interpretation of a character or story. It's all just, we're all just playing toys, you know? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Fuck. Oh no! God damn it! I gotta go back to the hospital. I'm losing so much money off of getting my fucking car exploding. Fuck! I know I keep exploded. I'm not trying to. Okay? It's not my fault. I'm just a little guy. Peanut butter is such a good flavor. I gotta be honest. Absolute top tier flavor. Am I losing days also? I just noticed it's 9:01 a.m. Oh, fuck! Shit! God damn it, Lily.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
No! I refuse. I have to get this bone. York, we gotta get boned. We just need to not explode while we're trying to fucking do it. Shit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Fuck. Wait, little, I know I'm a small creature. I'm not exactly big. I'm like the second shortest person in my household. Though to be fair, that's because everybody else in the house that isn't Natalie is like 6 foot something. Yeah, it's this way. Whoa. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah. I'm alright. Ah, a train. Interesting. Can I get around the train? This is the question. Out of my way. Fuck right off. Fuck right off to the sun. Oh, hold on. That might be the way that I do. Change the clip maker and I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Fuck. Maybe all this antigen honor I'm picking up will make up for all the fucking money I lost. Okay. Let's get out of the car. Oh, man. What a goddamn shit show. Bone! It's a sternum!
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Probably. Okay. What? Zilla, why did you pin your message of Hua? I'm sure you didn't mean to. It is very funny that you did. A&G Diner. So it now pauses. Kale! Kale, I've been collecting bones! I also blew up twice. How many bones in the bone stew? 7. We got 7 whole bones. Is it George's fault? No, I fucking blew my fucking police car up twice. This one was on me. He said proudly. Kaysen, I gotta talk to you.
Hey, York.
I like looking at the town while taking walks. Come to think of it, I tend to take a lot of walks while I'm here. It feels a bit like I'm a retired senior citizen or something. But it gets Willie his exercise and it helps me keep the weight down a bit.
Willie, how are you doing, boy?
He's sniffing me.
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves Bones. He's a dog. And carrying Bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's
What?
almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about
Jason,
your
what the
Bones.
fuck?
I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
Search his house? Snack for Willie. Alright, well, let's go search his house. His dog house, that is.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
Ah. Skull. Sternum. Hip bone. Right hand bone. Left hand bone. Right foot bone. Left foot bone.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
357 Magnum. Oh, what? What? Is there something wrong with me finding a 357 Magnum in a in a doghouse? Hold on, I am finding one other thing here. Where's the play? No, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Hmm. Okay. 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 Ah. That huh. I always forget that I have that bound to 9. Wait, if I hit 4, does that mean that I don't have my pants on? 1 second. Oh yeah, straight up, I'm not wearing pants. Okay, 1 second. Let's put those back on. Here we go. You stand up and show us? Absolutely not. Hey, Kaysen, I have a question. Understandable. Have a nice day. Tune in to Witchzilla Arts Picardo stream on Sunday, where I will request an image of me without pants. Hello. You're gonna request a dog with a 357 Magnum. Nah, I'm good. Hi, Zilla. Zilla, I hit the shortcut key on my keyboard for VC Face that removes my pants. I mean, you can, but like to announce it. I mean, you know. Shout out Witch Zillard. I think it's /, isn't it? For like built into Twitch stuff. Zilla streams on Picardo though. Alright, I'm gonna do some inventory management so I can use that infinite 357 Magnum. I think it's infinite at least. So at... Oh. Oh, that's a fun noise. Why don't we hear that again? One more time. Ah, beautiful. I'm gonna save. So as I said earlier, we are now a week out from the beginning of our event. Take a sip. Where I will be playing through the entirety of the original Dead Space trilogy, Callisto Protocol, and the Dead Space remake. Shit, it's a week. Yeah. How's your hunger, hygiene, etc.? You should rate Sina and chill. I feel like listen. I have too much respect for Sina Breyer to, or Sina Breyer? One of those. That wasn't a shit post. I got too much respect for her as the voice of, like, what is, quite honestly, maybe my favorite FF14 character of all time. Who isn't Nashu. I think... Thank you, that helps. To go into her stream and boost my own stuff, you know? That feels weird. That feels weird to me to do something like that. So I've died in this suit twice now. Still looks almost brand new. Brand new sex appeal of death. Oh, I have to keep this. I need to think, how do I get more inventory space? Deadly Premonition inventory upgrade. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. We get... Yeah, alright. I wonder how many cards I've already got. So George, I guess this Kaysen, I bet your Kaysen took your pockets. Hat. Oh! I accidentally turned the hat on. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, and I turned my pants off again as well. There we go. I think I typed a 5, so I'm also probably... I also probably got the dogs out. Oh no, I accidentally took my pants off twice. Hey, look. It happens, okay? The fuck? Okay. Can I, like, sell something? Hold on, I could just toss it, honestly. Listen, some of us are so good at getting undressed really quickly that sometimes we just accidentally take our pants off. It happens. Here we go. Can hold 4 rounds. How embarrassing. I can't believe this keeps happening to me. Wonder how many pants and a slightly tighter pair underneath it. Matryoshka till you get to the Sharky Center. Whoops, I dropped my Magnum pants. I need them for my 2 shark dogs. God! Stop. How many do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Apparently, if I get 32, Wesley the Gunsmith will give me a new suit. Which I would like to have, honestly. Add. Kale, thank you for the gift sub. It's twice I've gotten exactly what I wanted with the gift sub. I think you can, like, give the gift sub to a specific person. It doesn't have to be random. Like, I'm pretty sure it lets you do that. It has to be? Wild. You sure can specify. You can? Yeah, you're going to want to refresh so that the sub takes effect. Oh, I hate him. I'm kidding, he's fine. Sort of. Not really. Well, we got a lot of time to kill. I've had the Emptiness Machine by Linkin Park stuck in my head for a little bit. Not when it is for I'm so fucking naive. Gotta add some sub when I get a good payday. Maybe some Jersey Mikes. Joyzy Mikes. Joyzy? So you know the song Your Idol from K-pop Demon Hunters by the Saja Boys? At the moment, though, I'd rather just directly donate to you. I appreciate that. Save it for the thing. The next week's thing. Because that's gonna be the big push. It's fucked up that Your Idol is such a fucking banger when it's basically like, hey, succumb to your insecurities so that I can more effectively manipulate you, you know? Still gotta watch a bunch of Netflix movies. Oh, the second season of Peacemaker started. I was really interested. Gage is literally supposed to be a banger for exactly that. No, I know! But it's also like, look. Your Idol is a better song than Soda Pop. Right? Like, that's just science. That's just objective. Ah! Xana, thank you for the $10 donation. It sucks that the song is doing its job in the narrative. But then, like, because the thing is, then, like, I feel weird listening to it outside of the context of the narrative. I'm just like, man, this song is so fucking good. I wish they weren't telling me to feel bad about myself so that they could mind control me and feed my soul to a giant demon flame. That kind of sucks. Lily, did you just turn off Keith's music? Oh, he's getting an earful. He's getting an earful for playing inappropriate music in the milk barn. I think how about you, but Solvor is kind of hot, so. Oh, Keith's in trouble. Do you guys carry, like, first aid kit? No? Okay. Should I go watch K-pop Demon Hunters come back, or is that not too important to the plot? It's not too important to the plot.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, what do you got for me? Do you have any health kits? No. Damn, alright. I should probably pop one of the medium health kits, admittedly. Keith was playing Soda Pop. He deserved the earful. Fucking Lily just walks in and she's like, I told you we are a Huntrix household only. No, I don't care that you stand Mystery Saja. Wife has been listening to Free on loop for weeks. which we're not discussing, but good song. Yeah. Mystery was my fave. Oh, man. All right, I am going to... What am I going to eat? Not the smoked salmon. Let's eat the cherry pie. Drink a coffee. Medium first aid kit. And a small first aid kit. 2 small first aid kits. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Alright. What to do in the meantime? Who else around here has side quests for us? Surely. Surely there's someone. Oh. There's one over in the graveyard. Interesting. I think Lysander's Junkyard was the closest one we had, closest fast travel point we had to that currently. Mystery is the one with the blinding bangs. So I can tell you which one right away was friend of the stream Audrey's fave. Abby was on Joe. Yeah. Friend of the stream and housemate Ixout told me that ProZD apparently has a character in Pluto that I have not met yet, but I am excited to. Wow.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Your turn, right? Good job, York. That's why you're the best. Hymns Purple.
Zach,
I think
is
the
there
blue-haired
something
one
here
was
that you wanna check
Babyface,
out?
wasn't
We
it?
need to be at Carol's bar at 2200.
I don't know if his name was
We're free until
Babyface. It
then.
might have just been Baby Saja.
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
Oh, hey, Brian.
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Oh,
Are
you're
there any
angry.
wild dogs around here?
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, right hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't, but need them back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please.
Dante? No, that's Brian the
I beg you.
Insomniac.
Zach, he's a really persistent guy when he wants to be. Very well. I'll make a mental note to help him.
Oh, there's the mental note. Now, thankfully, we've already got all 7 bones. And a magnum. So here's the thing, right? by John Carpenter. So if you do this quest before doing that quest for Kaysen, where Willie takes the bones, then you can't get the Magnum. And I think you can only get the Magnum if you have all 7 bones in your inventory when you do that quest. Did you find the bones? Yeah, dog. Here's one.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 6 more.
Good news! Oh, we're gonna have to do this for every single one of them. Okay.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank
Zilla really
you.
said
5 more.
estrogen would fix him. Excuse me. Oh. Woo! That came out of nowhere.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 4 more.
So we actually did this pretty optimally.
That is
Pretty sure estrogen
A bone.
fixed Rumi.
Thank you. 3 more.
Is this one of them?
Oh, there's Agent Honor over there, I'm just noticing.
That is a bone. Thank you. 2 more. Almost there.
Which is the Grumpy Huntrix? I think that's Rumi. No. No, Rumi's the main one, I think. Because... yeah, it's Mira. Rumi's the one... Rumi... A lot of people code Rumi as trans just because her storyline with, like, accepting, like, her demon side is very trans-coded. Which, you know, we respect that.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 1 more. The last.
Is
Da,
this
da, da,
one of
da.
them?
That is a bone.
That is
Thank
a bone.
you. That's
Thank you.
Agent. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I can sleep again.
This key.
You got key to Brian's house.
A key.
Thanks.
For what?
My house. Downtown. Big house. The door. The key in my back garden. A treasure. Take it. Go and look. For yourself.
Okay. Thanks, Brian. He's still standing there. 7 bones completed. Ghost house treasure start. God, remember how Wreck-It Ralph they had for the credits? They got a song by the guys who did Pac-Man Fever. That was so cool. I'm sorry. I just thought about that. That's like one of those kind of like underrated cool things about that movie is getting the Pac-Man Fever guys to do a Fix-It Felix Wreck-It Ralph song. ADHD non sequitur. I just started thinking about it because it's just like I thought Ghost House Treasure can be sung to the theme of Pac-Man Fever, right? And then I started thinking about like, oh man, remember when the Pac-Man Fever guys did a Wreck-It Ralph song and just like, Wreck-It Ralph as fast as you can. You know you can do it with your colossal hands. It's a good song. So where is Brian's house? Mountain Bank, Nick's house, Anna's house. Oh, there's Brian's house. So I could probably take fast travel. Oh, and there's a card right over here, too. I could probably take fast travel to the sheriff's department and then just pop over there. You got a weird-looking house. You got a weird-looking house, Brian. Hey! Hey, Brian! Hey. Better. Excuse me. Yeah, we're not going to get any inventory expansions until it said, like, fucking episode 3, which we're not in yet. Mausoleum House, because he's Zamboni. Excuse me, if he was a Zamboni, he would be at a hockey rink. All that's left in this milkshake is just whipped cream. Shit, I've failed as the yank. I need a car so I can drive. I need a car to drive, you see. Oi. Where me car? We're not really in a rush to get to Brian's house, so I am going to go ahead and see about picking up that trading card over there if I can. Because, like, God, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Okay. Excuse me. I was hoping to, like, maybe just kind of post up in the high school parking lot, but, you know, whatever. Ooh, Agent Honor. I think at this point we've more than made up all of the money we lost by exploding twice. What on earth? Oh, I can't read any of that. None of this is legible. Maybe if I was playing on a Switch 2. But alas, I am merely on the Switch once. God, I better get a Switch 2 soon, though. The way things are going for, like, game console pricing, God, I'm lucky enough to have, like, a Series X and a PS5 already. I would hate to need to buy one of those, like, anytime in the near future. How the fuck do I get in here? Oh, hold on. Ah, damn, really? Fuck. How the fuck do I door? Well, apparently I don't. Evidently. Alright. Let's go to Brian's house. We're We're going to raise the price of the console because reasons. Fuck that. I mean, we know what the reasons are. The specific reasoning is very clear. And it sucks. Actually, the Switch 2 might be one of the ones that I haven't heard of there being like a price increase to yet. Hopefully, if only because it started out at a pretty high price for itself as it is.
So, where shall we go next?
Brian's house. Brian's house, my guy. Saying they're waiting for after the holidays if they do raise. Yeah, but the games themselves are expensive. True. Jesus Christ, Brian. Dog, your house spooky. Damn, bro, you live like this? Door's firmly locked. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Oh, yeah? That's fine. I didn't want to go inside anyway. Can't wait for $80 Silk Song 2. Come on. Be realistic. Probably going to be like $40. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Make sure you push real hard on the gargoyle ass. I did, I promise. I got all up in that gargussy. With this only being able to hold 4 shots, I'm really hoping that it's like stupid powerful when I actually start shooting things with it. Damn, you are like so honorable. We've got like so much honor. It's honestly kind of embarrassing. Oh, hold on. No, this one's locked. Weird. Must unlock from the other side. Oh, a ladder. Do-do-wah-do. Wow-wow-wow-wow. Do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-down. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Off the roof with ye. It's probably fine. Why didn't that one crash? Randy, why do you have push block puzzles on your roof? God forbid he have hobbies. There we go. Hello. Wesley Special. Here's a recess in the grave zone. I wonder if there's something inside. It's a flamethrower, for the record. I think, don't I have, where is that, actually? I'll look for something just real quick. One moment. Alright. I'm not sure where it got off to. I have, because I bought the special edition of the PS3 version of the game. But I've got a little profile, but I've got a little profile book for Deadly Premonition that gives like details of like all the characters, spoilery details of all the characters. And one thing that does explain is that Brian is straight up a ghost, like 100%. He is a ghost man. I'm in a car already. I can't do anything. I gotta get out of the car before I use fast travel. Blah. So Brian is a not alive person. Alright, we've done his whole thing. We've picked up a flamethrower that was in his backyard for some reason. So he was a Zamboni. Yes, he's out here cleaning the ice every week after the game. He was killed by a flamethrower. Maybe. Who can say? Doesn't look like a burn victim. Haunting. I remember a while ago, something that I looked up was, the human body is an incredible thing. Let me tell you. Just with the way that it, like, the amount of trauma that the human body can recover from is quite frankly incredible. Because I was wondering a while back, like, when a person loses a limb, then, like, does the body just know to, like, heal the way that it does? Or does it need to be, like, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Influenced to heal the way that it does? And just, like, no. The body actually, like, if you lose a limb,
we're free until then.
Then the body knows to heal over, like, the open wound in a way that will, like, reconnect, like, all your blood vessels and shit. It's genuinely really interesting. Like, your body just fucking knows how to do that. Oh, hey, this got all fixed up. Let's take a look at it real quick. Brian, 1921 to 1956.
Brian? That's one sick joke, isn't it?
Brian, I have a question.
Hello.
And that's it. That's what you get. Alright, I'm gonna save. Like, genuinely, it's just, it is, the resilience of the human body is incredible. Bro is straight shambling, our guy's just like, what a mean joke. Bro is shambling. Shambolic, even. The fact that shambolic is a word. Shambolic sounds like a fake word. Like, I think I heard the word shambolic in, like, Shaun of the Dead, and I thought it was a joke. Because just like, come on, that's not a real word. But no, shambolic to describe one who shambles. It's so weird. I keep hearing dogs. Oh, Gina, I don't need to talk to you. Okay. Well.
Uh-huh.
Hey, girl. I can't fuck you today in spite of your to spite your husband. Like, I can't even get the option to, like, choose something else. It's just like, hi, Gina. Hi. People be dying. Goodbye. Heard Shambhala in Full Metal Alchemist's first movie, and I think it was supposed to be some kind of parody. I think that's something different. I'm talking about Shambolic.
Uh-huh.
Shambolic. Let me know if you want me to pump it. I do really want you to pump it. Gina, were you aware your fly is down? Her bird voice. Let me smash. We did it. We met up with Gina and we finished. I do actually need to talk to your husband, though. God, finally, Jack. Do you know how much I had to fuck your wife before you came out here? Thanks, dude. Somehow it got more expensive.
Benjamin, my good buddy. Listen up. I got something new to tell ya. I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
Yeah, I know, I was watching from the store window. He's got a little cuck chair set up just inside the just inside the front window. Get the wife what she wants to make your way to the man. Dude works in mysterious ways.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Gina. Bye, Gina. Her ankles bend very strangely when she walks. Gina talk noise is satisfying. So from what I understand, we have to keep bribing him to talk to us until we've given him $1,000, and then we get something out of it, I believe. Thanks, man. Thanks for spitting on my car. Ah! Can't do it yet. See ya, craphead. Looks like we gotta progress the game a bit. Yeah, alright. Spit shine. He mentioned going to the junkyard again. Wonder if maybe something's changed. Can you bribe Gina to spit on you? I feel like she would do it for free. Oh shit, I made it in. I didn't expect that to happen. And now we're outside again. Game's just like, no, you're not supposed to do that. Come on now. Sup, General? Ah, there you are. You came at a good time, son. Son, do you think you can handle it? Diane's car, Carol's car, Asha's car, Keith's car, Lily's car, Nick's car, Richard's car, and a flare. I wonder how we get York's car back. You know, the one that he was talking on the phone, smoking, looking at evidence, typing on his laptop, and then he crashed. York's car. Okay. Oh, it's a side mission. I see. Okay. Okay. Takes several days to complete because you cannot bribe him consecutively. Okay. So we gotta come back on another day. Alright, well, let's go back to the hotel then and sleep for 24 hours. God, it's a good thing we have fast travel, because otherwise this would be unbearable. I don't usually do this much with the side quests, honestly. But I will say, it is kind of nice. Like, honestly, the side quests are one of the things that you kind of want to do if you're interested in, like, learning more about, like, the town and the people in it. So, like, if you're really into, like, the world that this game crafts, then it is definitely a recommendation. You stuff your face. Good atmosphere, Boulder. I know what you meant. I just thought an atmosphere boulder is a very funny picture conjured in my mind. Oop, I am slowly dying. Hold up. Time to eat this fucking salmon. Wow, that didn't help. How's my suit doing now that I've slept for... It's looking a bit dirty. Perfect suit if you want to be cool. I do want to be cool, it's true. Boulder just cloaked in pink perfumey mist. Take 24 hours for it to get cleaned. Extra trendy clothes! Oh. My payment details. Oh, one more time. That somehow sounds worse than the last time we did it. So despite the fact that Homestar Runner doesn't really make a whole lot of like new cartoons and everything anymore, at least they haven't for a hot minute.
Oh, hi.
Hello. New suit. Rainy stripe. The design of this suit looks like rain. Interesting.
Oh, hi.
But yeah, despite the fact that like Homestar Runner has not made like any new like cartoons in a hot minute, they have been putting out like some pretty neat merch. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Same again. Bleh. You will have a lot of fun today. Lucky Place Theme Park.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away.
Have you played the Trogdor board game?
But I
Not
think
yet.
I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
But I have something that I am extremely interested in is the recently announced Strong Sad Paunch Baby. Which, oh, that's just fun to say, honestly. The Strong Sad Paunch Baby. It's basically like a Beanie Baby of Strong Sad. And they have like a whole merch announcement for it. It's very fun. The fuck was that noise? Our best bet is going to be to go to, I think, the Greenvale Police Department. Because I think we can just get, like, free breakfast there. Not Muse's Gallery. God damn it. Nope, we're going to Muse's Gallery now. Maybe Diane's here. Maybe I can do whatever that side mission is. Or at the very least, get the card in her backyard over there. Hold on, let's go do that. Oh, no, there's a truck here. Piss. Piss and shit. Diane do have a nice car, though. Maybe I should steal it. Much like I stole Quince. Maybe you bother the NPCs enough, they'll move trucks. Nah, it's fine. I'll just bust my way through here. Damn, it's locked. Yeah, maybe there's a way around it. Shit. There is a way around it, but the truck is in the way! Damn you, Diane! Onion! Oh, that's a 5 FPS onion right there. I'm gonna pick up more onions. There's just a pile of onions over here. I didn't expect my stream announcement. I didn't expect my stream announcement to actually be relevant. But boy howdy. We got onion. And onion have layer. Much like ogre. I was hoping I could blow the truck up. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can. Alright. I don't want to do Diane's side quest. I want to do the stuff that I'm working on right now. With trying to get York's car back. And then I want to do the actual story stuff. Progress, you know? Sup, fuckers? Oh. Storage. Material room. Is the conference room, maybe? Oh, lunch. Tomas! Agent York. Good food will put you in a good mind set for the big operation tonight. How about a nice lunch? Good. I'll get something ready.
That Willie is one smart pooch, isn't he?
He certainly is. And speaking of smart, those twins are pretty bright too. Birds of a feather play together.
Willie? Oh, you mean Kaysen's dog? Well, a smart dog is still a dog. A human is obviously a lot smarter.
You really think so, George? I can think of a few police dogs that do a better job than their coworkers.
You're right. And dogs have no ambitions nor prejudices either.
Well said, Emily. They can be just as smart or smarter than humans at times.
Can we stop talking about dogs now? Some of us are trying to eat.
Dogs make me vomit.
George, let me guess. You're scared of dogs?
Well,
The way
not another
everyone
word,
just
Thomas.
fucking stopped.
yes, sir.
Nothing to be ashamed about, George. We all
Holy
have
shit.
weaknesses.
Like me. I can't stand spiders myself. Just looking at one makes me cringe. Those movies with them scare me too.
Like Spider-Man?
No, I was talking about, arachnophobia.
No need to get all defensive now, is there, Zach? I thought both of them were pretty good, actually.
This would have come out after the Spider-Man trilogy, huh? The face when you're such a... That feeling... Is it that face one or that feeling one? You're such a hater, you can't get on the dog-loving train. Hashtag dog train. Back out into the glowing void we go. Please don't make that a hashtag. You will regret it. Be sure to tweet about this stream. No, I'm kidding. Be sure to tweet about the stream with the hashtag #ThePickles. I'd die to get on a train with dogs. Puppy party. I feel like a puppy party is a different thing. Anyway. Alright, let's head to the gas station and see how many times we have to fuck Jack's wife before he'll come out so we can bribe him. Aw, my innocence. Ooh, having lunch warped us to like 1 o'clock. Interesting. Hi, Gina.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Gina. Hi, Gina. Thinking about a train car full of big sleepy dogs, good dogs. In this fantasy scenario, I am at least slightly less allergic.
Uh-huh.
How am I doing? Let me know if you want me to pump it. I'm doing pretty good. Well, $2.28, sure. Gina pumped it and I finished. Alright, let's go again. Hi, Gina.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Gina. It's been raining a lot lately here, which has been nice. I like the rain. Jack, I had to fuck your wife like 3 times to get you to come out here. Can we be a little bit more prompt tomorrow, please? Thanks, man. Ah, damn. Maybe we do need to progress the plot. Bye, craphead. Come out a little bit sooner next time. A man can only fuck your wife so many times, buddy. You know, going by his walk cycle, I think he's more like a crap pants. Got him. Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Fuck it! Alright, we're good. Got a little turned around. Trying to mirror her walk cycle, just upper body. Yeah, it's a shortcut. See? Shortcut. Car. Nailed it.
Zach, they're closed. We should come back when they're open.
We probably should. I tell you what, let's smoke about it.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
We gotta work up that lung cancer we end up with in the second game somehow. 2200. What is that? 10 o'clock? Is there a precedence for a Roman numeral 4 that's just the 4 eyes? I think it's about 2200. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's so very helpful. Hey, 10 o'clock! Oh, not quite. Not planning to eat yet, Zach? Why? Are we hungry? Oh, shit! Quick, eat the onions! Quick, drink the root beer! Why would root beer give us more awakeness than coffee? Root beer doesn't even tend to have caffeine in it. Alright. We're just gonna sexily saunter over to the objective point, and by the time we get there, it should be 10 o'clock. There we go. Suga. He get the calf crashes. God, A&W has an ice cream sundae soda now. I want to try it so bad. Oh, hey, Emily. Hey, Emberly.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Oh. You ever get the feeling something bad's about to happen?
Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys.
It was wet from the get-go. Heyo. Oh, shit. Oh. We gotta maintain a good distance. Can't get too close. We're getting too close. Maintaining a good distance. This is one of those ones where, like, them turning a corner is potentially, like, devastating to the tail. Oh, I gotta turn on my wipers. So, anyone seen any good movies lately? It's 2010. I'm pretty sure something good has come out recently. 2009 was an awful year for movies, you know, because of the writer's strike. But 2010, I'm pretty sure, was pretty good. What do we got? We got Iron Man 2. No, not that one. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, too close. Oh, can't get too close. Can't get too far away. Gotta hit the sweet spot. Iron Man 1. Iron Man 1 came out in 2008. 2010 would have been the year of Iron Man 2, the bad one. I liked Iron Man 3, personally. Inception. Ooh, did Inception come out in 2010? Was there something that came out during my early tumbling years? Oh. Oh. I find it wild to think I'm not getting a talking prompt during any of this. Nobody wants to speak with me. Nobody want to talk to me. Oh, I haven't talked about the new Wicked Game chapter yet, or chapter scene. They may become chapters sometime in the future when I start like kind of working on like the bigger picture and like compiling everything. But for right now, they're just individual scenes. Sorry, unrelated, but I've been drawing, making lewd sketches. Nice. Moment Abza, yeah, right? Yes. So, to kind of give some context here, so the new scene that I wrote, I basically started and finished it in the same night, which is kind of wild to me, considering the one that I did before that took me, like, 2 weeks to do. Admittedly, those 2 weeks were pretty fraught, because that was, like, while Natalie was in the hospital after, like, some of, like, the more distressing things that had happened. But this one, it's just, like, I came up... The way that this one happened, is honestly a little bit interesting. Because what happened was I came up with, like, a visual, which was the idea of Avalon and Zadok's outfit. And I was just like, oh, I should write, like, a short little dialogue exchange about this. With the idea of, like, making, like, potentially, like, having it be, like, an art piece sometime in the future. I have a few things like that. I have, like, a small exchange, like, a short exchange between, like, Tira and Zora that I want to have illustrated at some point. But regardless. So I just like, yeah, I'll just make it like a short little dialogue exchange for this. And then 5 pages happened. I still don't know exactly what it was. It's just like eventually I started thinking about just like what's going to be the setup for this? How are they going to discuss it? Like how do I facilitate this happening? And it's not like I needed to facilitate it happening. I don't really, like, need to write it in such a way that it's just like, oh, it makes sense for this to be happening the way that it's happening. But, like, at the same time, I was just like, no, I need more fleshed out around this. Which is kind of, it's honestly such, like, a perfect encapsulation of, like, Wicked Game as a whole. Where it's just like, here's this sexy fantasy story I wrote, I want to write. Here are the characters. Here's what I imagine them wearing. Oopsie daisy, I have a fucking shitload of world building that I did on accident. Which is just, like, it's a very tight encapsulation of that. But I, like, even in that context of me being like, here's a short dialogue exchange I want to do, oops, I accidentally wrote 5 whole pages. Like, the fact that it still, like, all happened, like, over the course of, like, a single night is also still pretty impressive, honestly. And it's just like, it can be really nice to, like, have something that, like, you're working on for a while and you finally finish it and you can, like, kind of sit back, take a rest from it. Like, that's really what The Long Walk Home was about, what ended up as, where it was just like, I was working on it for 2 weeks, I finished it, and I was just like, I need to not write anymore for a little bit. And then, like, the very next thing I write, I bang out in a few hours. And it's just like, oh, that feels almost just as good. You know? Because, like, especially after something where, like, I really, like, I don't want to say, like, I really struggled to write it. I got a bit of peach fuzz coming in there, York. Oh, shit! Nice stock scream sound effect, Emily.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't want time to get serious. Hold on, you two. This might get bumpy.
Five FPS, George Woodman.
Is Nick here? George.
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
You don't look in control, honestly. Get on, you fucking alky. York, you usually have to use the doorknob.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside. George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
I don't know, from the sound of it, they were looking at the bottom of a bottle.
But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Oh, cool, the sky is evil. George, you seeing this shit? No cars have shown up. I haven't seen Nick either. I know, George. This is not about that. Bro, have you seen the sky? Oh, hey. Yeah, 1 second.
Yes. Bullseye. Great.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't really need ammo, I'm good. I could probably find that. Oh, hold up. Let me just, Damn. I missed that one and hit the other one in the head. Okay, here we go. Nick Cormack. Anatomy is hard. True. Something, something. I've got some hard anatomy. Sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of keep moving here. Maybe this way? Oh yeah, this is the game with awesome, fantastic, great. It is. It's true. I don't like the look of this. There's no way to open this one. So that's what's... God. Let's not talk about this right now. Here we go. Alright, what we got in here, York? Looks like a flare. Things. Ooh, secret tunnel. Oh, hi, Emily. When the fuck did you get here?
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay?
Emily, you saw the demons outside, right?
You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Oh. Emily's now suspect number uno. Oh yeah, time to get into a dank hole. That's right, everybody. It's hole time. Real hole hours. There's a weird breathing noise, York. Do you know what
Zach,
other
did you
game
hear
has
that?
protagonists jumping into the
She wants
into
to
the
know
hole
more about
repeatedly?
you.
That's right, Zach.
Isn't
Silent
that
Hill
a nice
2.
surprise? Amazing.
Fantastic. Nice shot. God, this is kind of putting me in a... I've been doing that thing where I want to replay a game that I've replayed, like, hundreds of times already. Which, like, I'm already planning to do that again. With, the, Debt Space event. Looks like a scenic painting of a red tree torn to shreds. Damn, bro. Anyway. Alright, single file, everybody. If I can I get... Got him! Like, I'm out here already planning to play, like, 5 games that I have, like, already played multiple times at this point. The Dead Space trilogy, Callisto Protocol, the Dead Space remake. But, like, there's a part of me that's also thinking, God, I should replay the Fear series. I think the last time that I did anything with the Fear series on stream was, oh god, what was it? It was when they were on sale, and I was just like, hey, who wants to see... Hey, who wants to see these games that I really like? And I played all of them. Speaking of sale, Control... That's right! There's a sale on the Remedy games on Steam, I'm pretty sure. They've got Alan Wake 1, Control, and FBC Firebreak. It's not live yet. It's not. It's true. I should probably get FBC Firebreak. I feel so bad because, like, I haven't had the chance to, like, really try that game out yet, and I really want to! But yeah, Control's gonna be on sale for like $5 fucking, and I cannot overstate how much of a fucking steal that is. But also, get Alan Wake. Alan Wake, good game. And if you get the original version of it, my name in credits. Hello? I could buy games, but also Dead Space Marathon. True. I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be a fun time. I ain't got no time for no fucking Onryo. Fuck off. No one asked you. Anyway. Hope I already have control, so we're good. There you go. Normally I would just beat her to death with a wrench, but unfortunately we did not unlock the wrench. I remember what I wanted to get. I wanted to get the guitar. But we have to wait until we can get the next thing for Lily. By the time we finish this, we should be in the part of the game where we can get some extra inventory space at the very least. Dead Space Marathon goes well. Remedy Marathon? Ooh. I could. It is a possibility. It is a horseability. It is a first aid kit small. It is a sugar donut. I gotta have something else that I can eat. What food have I been saving in my weapons case? Oh. The pickles. I will take this out. Oh, I took out the maximum amount of the pickles. That's right. Let me eat other pickles. Okay. Now we should be good for a little bit. Got any instant ramen? I have been, I've been eating some... I had my last, packet of Bulldog stir-fry ramen, and I've been eating some Shinra Moon Black recently. I found out that they have like a Shinra Moon Red, which I think is supposed to be a bit spicier. And but I want to try it before I, like, buy a packet of the stuff, and I haven't found, like, any sort of, like, single servings of it, like, with the bowls and everything. So I haven't really gotten a chance yet, unfortunately. One day. Fuck. Shit. First try. Shinry Moon Black? Yeah, no, not Shin Rayman. I would say Shinry Moon Red and Black are just around the same level of spice. Black just has more stuff in it. Fair enough.
This is the entrance hall.
What the hell? Where's the statue with its many sharp points that people would fantasize about getting penetrated by?
You?
Me!
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Oh, I took that home for reasons. I've been making that fucking joke ever since we first saw that goddamn thing on stream, and we're finally getting to the point where it's actually going to be, like, relevant.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Zilla, can I get a comment involving that thing since you own it now? God. We are still missing a vital piece of the puzzle, though. Just so everybody's aware. Oh, it was replaced by a hand tree. As you do. You could still fantasize about getting penetrated by that thing at the very least. Oh, hold on. I gotta check something. Red apple. I know a lot about having a messy mind palace myself. Okay, but imagine having both. Hands can do a lot of things related to impaling. It's true. Like with knives. Huh. Cream apple. Shit. Fuck. So there were two guys walking through the desert, and they'd been walking through the desert for days, so they were starving, right? And one day, they managed to see off on the horizon what looks to be a grove of trees. Ripe apple. A grove of trees, and the trees all seem to be adorned with what appears to be bacon. Now, whether or not this is actually a, Whether or not this is actually like a, what's the word I'm looking for, mirage or anything like that, never really occurs to them. They are just thrilled at the prospect of finally being able to bring their long bout of hunger to an end. So one of them breaks out into a sprint and starts running towards this grove of bacon trees. But as he gets closer, he is cut down in a hail of bullets. In his final moments, he yells back to his companion, "Don't! It's not a bacon tree! It's a ham bush!" Thank you for coming to the Shark Stream. That's the best joke I'll have all night. Oh, shit. Wait, that'll do it for the Shark Stream. Ah. Oh, shit. Me! Fuck you. Thank you for coming out tonight. I hope you had a great time. I know I did. Hey, you can't start doing my fucking outro. That's for me to do. And for you to sit your ass down and listen.
Nice shot.
Is that a shotgun? Yeah, alright. I mean, like, I'm just gonna work on getting the infinite version of that at some point. But, like, I'll take the normal one for right now. Gotcha. Wed seeds. Which is stream gauge who we rating? Okay, y'all, stop getting so dramatic. We're still going. A red seed. Could be an important clue in solving this case. Yeah, the red seed might be an important clue for the case involving red seeds. Who would have thought? Wet seeds? You're a funny fucking fish, you know that? Yeah, I know. Oh, I took off my jacket at some point without there being a toggle for it. Hold on. Also, I'm noticing my pants are gone again.
Here?
There we go.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined.
3 nickels. What is that, 4 pants layers? That is like a real zoom in on her cleavage for no reason. Thanks, Swery. I mean, there is a reason. And the reason is that horror and erotica are 2 sides of the same coin. Clearly. But trust me, you don't have to tell me. Clearly I do! No, I'm kidding. Yeah, erotica! Item. First aid kit small. I just can't share that art in any server you're in. There is at least one server that I'm in that I know that you're in that has a not safe for work channel. Ah!
Amazing. Bullseye.
You startled me. Hold on. Fuck. I never bothered learning how to get access. Such is life.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
You get access by asking. Hello. Key to special exhibition room. You just gotta walk right up and be just like, yes, hello, I would like the key to the... I would like entrance into the fucky channel. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Probably not. Nah, I don't want that. Hey, girl!
Bullseye.
Am I allowed to say which server it is? Or do they not want that? I mean, probably... I think there's only one server that we are both in that is, like, active to any degree. So I don't even think you necessarily need to say which one it is, really. Did you leave Isaac's server? Oh no, I am in that one. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about Isaac's server. I don't go in there very much anymore, or I don't like post in there very much anymore, unfortunately. I check in every so often to see if there's any like new art whips, because I like Isaac's art. No emails, use their VGen. Start profiling. 2 nickels.
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Oh!
Great.
Shut up. Haha. Funny little agent honor, pour moi.
Yes.
So after I wrote the new,
Nice shot.
hold on.
Amazing.
After I wrote the new Wicked Game
Nice
scene,
shot.
I decided I gotta go. Thanks again for the stream, Gage. Had a fun time. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. You have a good day. After I wrote... Wote? 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 Oh, I think I opened that door. See you later, fuckers. After I wrote the new Wicked Game scene. God, Fuck, what's wrong with me? I had realized that the last two scenes I had written were both told from... I write in a focused third-person narrative voice, which is basically, like, some of the more common, like, narrative voices that people write in is, like, obviously there's first person. There is an omnipotent third person, which is you aren't writing it from, like, a single person's point of view. You can kind of, like, pop into the heads of all the characters and kind of talk about, like, what they're thinking. There's focused third person, which is what I tend to write in, where it is like third person point of view, but, like, you focus on a particular character for it. There's second person, of course, which is usually used in, like, choose your own adventure books. Like, specifically the choose your own adventure book that I associate the most with the idea of second person voice, or narrative voice, is, oh god, what is it? It's the fucking one for Animorphs. But another good example of a book that uses, like, a second-person narrative is the second book in the Locked Tomb series. The name of which... oh god, what's it called? Harrow the Ninth, that's it. Large chunks of that book are written in second-person narrative voice. Which, it's really fun, honestly. If you've not read the Locked Tomb books, I highly recommend them. I think I found smoked salmon in one of these, didn't I? I think I've heard of the Locked Tomb books. They're really good. Did they get a series recently? Not that I'm aware of. Like a Netflix show? I don't think so. It's Gideon the Ninth, Harrow the Ninth, and Nona the Ninth. One of these days, Electo the Ninth is going to come out. But no, I don't believe they got a Netflix show. I feel like I would have heard about that. I follow a lot of people who are also fans of the Locked Tomb series. Circle. Oh! The peace sign. But it's upside down. Well, I mean, it's in a circular frame. An upside down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting. Not part of her collection, I figure. You got reversed peace sign. The broken cross. Wait. Profiling stato. The many points that anyone would fantasize about being penetrated by.
So it was you.
Walter
Much
Sullivan.
more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
They do kind of look like him a little bit.
I'm not gonna stop.
I kind of wanted the hand to flip me off, I'm gonna be honest. I think that would have been funny. Well, our profiling's done, so I can't imagine we've got much more of this level left. He said before the level went on for another hour. So close to 30k points. You're getting there. I do want to make this a bit of a longer stream for Deadly Premonition, like even if I am probably just going to need to go to bed immediately. How do I toggle that? Have not made a hat toggle. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hat toggle. Hat toggle isn't a toggle, it's a huggle. Row. But yeah, since this particular series is going to be preempted next week by the Debt Space marathon. Gotcha. I want to make this one like a little bit of a longer one. I am going to need to go to bed immediately after. Well, no, I'm going to need to check in on Zenless Zone Zero first. I've got a Swabian Temple shit to take care of. Bed is a comfy, and I like it a lot. Oh, shit. Onryo, fuck off, challenge. Damn. Ah, another one. Ugh, another one. Honestly, based on her design, she's more of a combination of like an Onryo and like Kuchisake Onna. Some kind of a Kuchisake Onryo. Alright. There better not be another one. Fuck!
Nice shot. Great.
Cry about it, why don't you? Can I, like, get by you guys, please? Come on, man. Let me just... Come on. The pickles! Can of pickles. And a large med kit. Oh, let's send that to the toolbox. What a thrill. Oh. Oh, I can shave. Clean myself up a little bit. Extra for shaving. The letter is by Becky to Diane. We're not gonna read it? Okay. Weird. Ah. I do like the classic York fit, honestly. I would like to save. Oh. It's got a big fuck off padlock on it. Hold up! Part of the inspiration for that most recent scene ended up being that, like, when I did end up kind of, like, expanding it into more of, like, a full thing, so Zilla takes, like short sketch requests during his stream sometimes. And one of the ones that I had, like, kind of in my back pocket was one of, like, just Zadak taking, like, a bath in, like, a stream or something. So I thought, oh, I could use that as, like, a jumping off point for this, where it's just, like, he's undressed because he was bathing, Avalon was undressed because he was bathing, and then just kind of, like, everything just sort of, like, fell into place, just, like, as I sort of, like, figured out, like, the logic of, like, what that would sort of lead to. Zilla streams on picardo.tv/switchzillart. Is that a question? Oh, yes, those ones in particular. You should follow Zilla on Buskai at WitchZillart. And keep an eye out for stream announcements. And then when Zilla ended up actually drawing that request, he then turned it into a quote-unquote color study, aka made one of the most beautiful things I've ever fucking seen in my life. What's in here? Potato. Ah! The sculpture upon whose many points anyone would fantasize about being penetrated by.
Nick.
Oh, hey, Nick. Now, where is Diane, I wonder?
Huh?
Oh, there she is. Good news, everyone. We found Diane.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
Hey, guys. I brought it back for the scene because I'm borrowing the hands one right now.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Okay, you got a bit of a nose thing. Okay. Chekhov's gun is a literary device.
There's not enough time.
Is it a good idea to be doing that and making all those cables snap?
Catch us!
"30-foot vertical leap." The combination of that face and that yell is so good. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, good.
Thomas! Call an ambulance!
What? What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm
Thomas
okay.
being just like, what? Do I use my gun? No! Oh!
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Huh? What's that?
George?
Oh.
Diane.
Why, you look positively radiant. No, I mean, like, you're fucking
Oh, what a beautiful
blowing out the light.
reaching one who feel off into many directions, combinating in sharp voices, right away into nothingness, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices.
See? Told you.
This piece is most unimaginable desire. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece.
Did you say it was made of wood?
Come closer. Begging please.
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Huh.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's probably bad, right?
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Oh. Okay, so good news and bad news. Good news, we saved Emily. Bad news, Diane is getting a little bit up close and personal with the eroticism of this art. Experiencing it firsthand, one could say, by being penetrated by its many points. She loves it. Yeah, she's practically gushing over it. Emily is less than thrilled. Guess she's not much of an art lover.
Thomas, we'll need a body bag, too.
Yelp review, it's bloody great. I love the various meat chunks just kind of littering the floor. Alright, Nick, calm down.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Oh, it's Willie. Very inappropriate music change. And they're...
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
I don't see why not at this point. Like, we might as well. This might as well happen. What a hell. Even Diane have been killed. What that dog doing? Sniffing out a clue. Thanks for the Hildebrand-esque musical sting. Diane, we did what we could, but we still lost her. Wasn't all your fault, George. It was only mostly your fault. I'll go see what Willie wants to show us. I'll leave the rest here to you. Yes, okay. Bow wow. Bow 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 bow. Bow wow wow wow. All right, Willie, where are we going? You got me for like 40 minutes. Oh, he just appreciating the art. He's a good dog. He's a pretty good dog. Even if he did steal our bones earlier. When you're ready. You know, I would have been fine just maybe, like, following the blood trail, honestly. Like, I don't know if we need Willie for this. Oh, I guess we're not following the blood trail. We're veering off into other directions. Alright, Willie, there's, like, one other door here. Come on. Dog, just going to this source to look at it. True. Wait, weren't we just... Willie, what the fuck? You led us in a big circle. Just not one of those train dogs. Hashtag dog train. Yeah, alright. Oh, silly Willie. Office room. Alright, boy, where are we headed? Sneef, snorf. What the sneef? I'm snorfing here. How many fucking rooms are in this goddamn place? Oh, hey. A secret room. He knows the treat's in there. How much blood is in that damn body? A sapling.
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you?
York, I was in
Thank
here
God, I
fucking
can't get this
Diane, and then
door
something
open. Can you
happened.
unlock it from your side?
Mason, stand away from the door.
I love how he said that as he was shooting at it. Blam! Case and sail, stand away from the door.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Also, Diane's dead.
Let's just say I have my reasons.
Diane got
you know,
fucking
private
murdered.
reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do.
I was fucking Diane, you see.
Died a moment ago.
What?
But I was just fucking
You're
her.
not just a key witness.
She
now.
can't be
You're
dead.
now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
Yes, because as per conversation,
This
I
was just a
mean
spur of the
fuck.
moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here.
Where all the blood come from? From Diane.
I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out.
Okay.
Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here.
I admit, I found it sexy for all of 10 minutes.
I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by.
Is that what that's supposed to be? Is footsteps?
Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window.
And then I wet myself after 20 minutes, so it was no longer
Then
sexy.
you showed up instead of Diane.
Wow.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
Beans.
And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick.
Unfortunate.
He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works.
No.
He claims to have liked talking with her about art.
No.
But he also had a problem with her views about men.
No.
He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder.
No.
They were about to head out to the bar again together.
I'm getting sleepy.
But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time.
Oh?
He did say something else. The footsteps
Wait,
he
hang
heard
on. Yeah,
outside
what's
the
up?
room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots.
Kaysen showed up
Now
to
that
fuck
Diane's
Diane.
dead,
Yes.
No one can back up Nick's statement.
He brought Willie with him? I mean, what was he gonna do? Leave him in the car? It's raining
Seems like
outside.
the only option, at least for
I'm
now.
just a simple country boy.
One more
Hold
thing,
up.
Zach.
I'm gonna wait until this
George
is done.
looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the death suspected in Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
I'm just a simple country boy who's into some statue-inspired erotica. Then she locked me up and I thought it was part of it. But my dog followed her because she just has so much tasted blood with her. Nice. I do want to save, yes. We haven't had a single crash all stream. And we've been saving pretty regularly, so even if we did, we wouldn't lose much, thankfully. To be fair, she does have a lot of blood in her, and now it's all over the floor. Good morning, Greenvale.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel.
We got
First Anna, then Becky.
3 dead bodies.
Diane.
How's everybody feeling?
Investigation report.
Agent Morgan.
Because I bet it's bad.
York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Oh, hey, the rain stopped.
Can't we just do it here?
And I'm no longer wearing my poncho.
I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Let's go. George. Let's go drink it with George.
George, that
woman on the right there looks haggard. You can't see her because my head's in the way, but look at that. She is not okay.
Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though.
Hey, who's
It was
that?
my mother. She did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims.
True.
I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Damn.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
That's weird, George. It's weird that you would do that.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York.
Yeah, what's up?
I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I?
A little bit. What is
And if
wrong
it
with
weren't for
that
me,
woman?
Both Becky and Diane would still be alive.
True.
I could have saved them both.
Also true.
You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
Maybe a little bit.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen.
George, I'm not even
And to
a
tell
priest.
Well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders.
A little bit.
York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on.
I wish you would.
You'll have my total cooperation.
Cool, man.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be.
No, he hasn't.
You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks.
Did happen, yeah. True.
You've done a good job protecting this town.
Questionable.
And the folks here respect you for that.
I don't.
Nobody can blame you for anything.
I can.
Thanks. I do feel a little better. Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people?
What if I just left?
Finish off my drink. Let me know before you leave, okay?
Just one of the regular patrons, not involved in the case, I figure. Hello, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
Hey, girl, hey.
He's dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
York, she can't see the photo if you hold it like that. York, you're not... Okay.
I'm busy, gotta go.
No, alright. Just like that, huh? Like the car, I feel Zach X's car is OTP material. You could say it's ride or die. Guy on the piano is not looking so hot either. Wow. She's terrible. There's all sorts of, like, layer clipping issues I'm noticing with, like, a lot of the people's drinks and the environment. I imagine she's, like, grabbing the mic and, like, her nails are scratching against it. It's just making the absolute worst sound imaginable. Like, I do that to my mic to demonstrate, but I've got, like, the foam covering on and everything, and, like, it probably wouldn't get picked up anyway. Why does George look so constipated at all times? Probably because he is. He looks like a man with a high-protein diet. Dude looks so tired. The, like, 3 people clapping. Hey, Carol. That was awful. My brother is at the sheriff's department, isn't he? Poor guy, having to watch over Nick, who didn't even do anything. Yeah, it sucks. Hey, Gorge.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Huh?
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
She can hear you, man. You're talking out loud. She do be looking good, though. She maybe looks a bit baked, but...
York, why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
This motherfucker said
George,
pooped.
I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
I already vomited and pissed myself thrice. I've had enough.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
I know my
There's a reason?
limit. I know my limit, and I hit it about an
Nothing
hour
worth
ago.
going into. It's a thing of the past.
Wait, shit, my phone.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school.
What?
But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too.
Yeah,
I
I'd
respect
say.
him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
Girl, you were in high school.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of
I like to
course
wake
not.
up my limit as I
came
fly
with my
past it.
parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not?
I never considered him my type.
My
Dude
dad
is 30
dropped
years
him
older.
off in New York.
I don't think he's
He
that
was
much
hardly
older.
at home when I was a kid, always working.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Those
find out.
pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother, totally different story.
Oh, he's
Wonderful person
42.
that I still respect. She was
Emily
always kind and understanding.
Wyatt
Not only that,
is
but she would always help me
26.
find my way.
16 years older.
Too,
Good
scolding
lord.
me if I took a wrong step.
George pulls out a laminated copy
We
of the
had our
Romeo and
battles,
Juliet
sure,
one.
But all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now.
So
Cancer,
George was
just
in
before I
his
graduated high
30s
school.
when he asked out Emily,
She
who
gave
was
this to
in
me
high
just
school.
Before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
It's a leaf.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
George, you might as well like go for someone closer to your age. You could go with Diane. She's already fucking half the town. Oh wait, no, she's dead. That ship has sailed, unfortunately. Carol, maybe. Hell, throw Thomas a bone.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
Girl,
See you
did you
tomorrow.
bring a jacket? Or, okay.
York.
You just gonna let her stand out in the rain?
Yes.
Yeah, she's standing out in the rain.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Obviously, Terror's such a good bar name. Unless he's got autism, he doesn't understand. Get in car. Nick's got a thing for us. Is the sheriff's station open right now, actually? Hold on. Like, would we be able to go inside? Oh, paying too much attention to the map and not to the road. There we go. Much better. I don't want to hit that button yet, just because I'm going to need to get out, like, immediately if this place is open. It is closed, okay. Oh, nothing new. I had expected there would be something new. Hello, Venom Lad. This really pretty lady is standing out in the pouring rain in a dress. Okay, time to go do random tasks. She knew what she was doing when she didn't bring her own kick-ass rain poncho. York, don't you want to hang out here and fucking, oh God, what, I don't know where I'm going with this. Soaking wet body, whatever. Gentlemen, this chat is, yeah. Oh, gentlemen, this chat is. Or she was already wet. Standing out in the rain, duh. As fun as York Ventures are, I think I'm going to dip out. Brain is full of sauce. Understood. We're going to be ending shortly anyway, but I think we got like one more cutscene once we get to the hotel. If I get to the hotel in one piece. Still plenty of room for you to explode. True. Scootums says, hello. Hello, Scootums. Again, for the third time, yeah. Yeah, we got one more cutscene. Typewriter. Fuck, it sure is. Alright, York, tippy-tap on those buttons.
Let's go over our progress.
Yeah, alright.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects.
Little diddy.
There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane.
Yeah.
Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed.
True.
We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim.
Yeah, he did A, B, skipped over C,
Diane
and went straight for D.
Was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands
Which probably means things don't look good for Carol right now.
However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Multiple bodies, no murder weapon. It was right after the crime?
That's right. Diane was still alive.
Technically, Becky was still alive, too.
This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene.
We got Nick.
There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other. Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
It was not Harry. It was Kaysen.
That's right. Kaysen. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him.
Good dog.
Kaysen's
We followed Willie, good dog.
He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Footsteps of boots.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
I don't know.
Me too. Asha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach.
Surprising no one.
This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow. Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
I'm proud of him. He's shown some real character development. Oh.
Emily? What's going on?
Hey, girl. Hey.
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman.
Perfect music for this situation.
She always smiled so brightly.
Life is Beautiful really gets a girl in the mood.
She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Seems like a weird time in your life to make friends.
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Wild thing to tell a 7-year-old, but okay.
When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
I'm good, man. Don't worry about it.
Sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York. I forgot to thank you.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. What are you
Thank
thanking me for?
For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
I wonder if we romance her, can we unlock her
Anyway,
outfit?
I think it's more serious of a situation
God, if
than I
only.
thought.
But I think York only has
Do you
suits.
remember our conversation with Emily? She's really interested in you.
I feel it'd be flattering
I
on him.
think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
Oh.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Bleh.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
May the best man win.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there! Come on, please!
Bro, you gotta relax.
Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Thomas! Gaslit, gatekept, guy loss. Oh, hey, the locket. Weird, but okay. We did have 2 continues, it's true. Matching dresses. Okay. I do want to save, please. Previously during the investigation.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Oh, she did get penetrated by one of its many points. I remember how this works. I just need to listen for Saria's song. Oh. Who the hell is this person?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
I don't really think I have much of a choice.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go.
Unlockable romance option. Hard to get, though. Oh, hey, Dad.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Sure. Fucked up. Kick-ass BJs. For sure. Wakey wakey. Wezadol. What does your coffee have to tell you today, York? Sail!
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Harry.
It says to hurry. And the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
Yeah?
If you say so, Polly. Then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
York! Please, this poor woman!
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Nice. Okay. What time is it? 9:30. I really should stop for the night. I want to... I should get somewhere in particular. I should set up some stuff for us to start with next time we play, because it is going to be a couple weeks before we come back to Deadly Premonition. Emily?
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No,
Ain't
I
seen
haven't
him.
seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it.
You are breathing so loud,
Nick
York.
said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited.
I can't remember if she's done it before, but Emily started doing that, like, collarbone tapping thing that York does.
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
You'd be surprised.
Serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
Girl, what is your face doing? Now, before we actually do any of that, I have a bunch of stuff I want to try and kind of get all the way. She cute. Let her be a little goofy. True. First off, we're going to hit the milk barn. While we're doing all this, I do want to take the opportunity to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. And you can also follow me on Blue Sky and Tumblr at AcidXShark. That's AcidXSHARK, where I post all the streams as they happen. Art for the stream was done by my friend Tish, who you can find on Blue Sky at Patchwork Calico. That's PATCHWORK CALICO. They do great work. Highly recommend checking their stuff out. Highly recommend commissioning them if they're taking commissions. Keith.
Yo, dude.
Oh, he seems sad. I'm gonna take this. Spiritual map B. He's gonna have a ghost story to tell us first.
This map shows a station along the abandoned extended lines track. Now that was a busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard.
Alright, hit me with the ghost story, man.
On top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there. I don't mean one or two ghosts, man. I mean like hundreds.
Fucked up.
Every now and then, a golden opportunity comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers. But the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on. I guess that must have been hard living on a train car that ain't moving.
What kept them in town?
Ah, now, the head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire, with all them inside it.
Fucked up.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now. And the police were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened to the head of the lumber mill. It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
All right. So got that. Now is Lily around here? She is. But yes, you can find. Oh, we're gonna have to
Hi,
get some more
Agent
dialogue
York.
here.
Do you have a moment or two?
Well, maybe just one if you need something. What's up?
Actually, I've got another favor to ask you.
What kind of favor?
We don't have room in our storage for the new shipments that came in today. I know you just tidied it up, but I was wondering if you could help again. Of course I'll reward you again. This time with our silver card.
How is this different from the last one?
You get a bigger discount than the bronze card. That means even more savings.
I see.
I should have done this before getting the
That
map.
sounds like a fair deal. What do you think, Zach?
Let's do it.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Yeah, Patchwork Calico, PATCHWORKCALICO. But I see. All right, hold on. I think. Yeah, I got this. Upcoming streams. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is going to be an evening stream. We will not be playing in the morning because I took a Saturday shift to make up for the fact that I did have to miss Saturday while I was... or miss my shift yesterday when I was helping my wife transition to the new rehab facility she's in. So we will be doing Final Fantasy XIV in the evening. And then next week's the big one. Next week, I believe on... It's going to be Tuesday or... I'm going to need to figure out... I got other stuff... Well, no, I don't have anything going on next week on Tuesday. So probably on Tuesday, we will be streaming El Paso Elsewhere. Which is a Max Payne style sort of game from the folks at Strange Scaffold. I have been really wanting to get into Strange Scaffold's... oh, actually, hold on. Shit, I fucked this up, actually. Reset boxes. There we go. I've really been wanting to get into Strange Scaffold stuff recently. And being a fan of the Max Payne series, I felt like El Paso Elsewhere from the sound of it would be a good place to start. I fucked it up again. All right, hold on. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I hope I do, at least. I do not. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Okay. I'm reasonably sure I've got it this time. Yeah, I got this. Thursday, we will be getting back into Darksiders Genesis and continuing that game. And then next Friday will be the start of our Debt Space fundraiser. We'll be starting Friday evening with playing through the original Dead Space on stream. Continuing into the weekend with... I'm hoping the way that it shakes out is that we do Dead Space 2 and 3 over the course of
Good
Saturday.
work, Agent York. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, it wasn't.
And then
that
Callisto
difficult.
Protocol
We were
all day
trying to fool. The
Sunday.
police are there to help the people. It turns out they were right. Here's your reward then. I'll exchange your bronze card for a silver card.
With us doing the Dead Space remake on Monday, and hopefully by that time, the plan is that if we manage to...
There aren't that many people in this town that have one of those. It's a pretty rare item to have.
So it's a real treasure. I'll be sure to keep it safe then.
But
you should use it to buy a gift for that special someone. We'll give you a big discount.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to give such a gift to.
Really?
do we have to do
Come
Callisto?
on.
Can't we do like System
Well,
Shock, Bioshock,
anyway,
Uno?
Be sure to come by again.
Nope, because Callisto Protocol is directly tied to Dead Space series, as it's basically Dead Space. It's basically Dead Space by another name, made by the guy, the director of the Dead Space. You have anything new for me? You don't. I would like to quit shopping. I would like to quit shopping. The idea is that if we manage to raise $1,000 before we do the Dead Space remake on Monday, then the plan is to play the Dead Space remake on Impossible mode, the hardest difficulty that has one available save slot, so no rotation of saves, and permadeath. But if we beat it, I get the foam finger weapon. And I mean, I feel pretty confident, honestly. I understand the words you just said, but I refuse to acknowledge them. Fair enough. I'm feeling pretty confident, because I've done the harder difficulties on the other Dead Space games before. The one in Dead Space 2, where you have a maximum number of, like, 3 saves over the course of the game. What the fucking time does the A&G Diner open? The fuck? Maybe 11? Let's smoke until then. Let's smoke a ciggy about it. Stop at 11:30. Where the hell is Olivia? Oh, the general's got something for us. Oh, maybe we do need to talk to him first. The order of operations for some of these is a little obtuse. While I'm working on getting this all set up, let me see if I can't figure out who we're going to be raiding here. If anybody's... Do I know anybody that's going right now? Santa Briar's still going. Machine 17 is going. Wade Radio TV. Penelope. We got options. Probably right into Santa Briar. She's doing a Final Fantasy XI speedrun. So I'll just get that set up here. But yeah, I'm excited. I've got high hopes for the what's the word I'm looking for? The fundraiser. So I hope you'll all tune in for that. The townsfolk are so lucky York and Zach are weirdos, else their chores would never get done. True. Nick. Who's that guy you're with?
Hey, Nick.
Happy that you've got your man? No. I'm not your man. I'm just a suspect.
You sound disappointed about it.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, no, I know.
Actually, I believe you. But until we catch the real murderer, you're going to remain a prime suspect.
We'll follow up on this side quest chain as well as a few others next time
about
stream,
Olivia.
which is probably going to be in a couple weeks.
Come on, say something.
I can't tell you anything.
If that's the case. Could you hand her a letter? Please?
Sure, man.
Agent.
You don't mind me inspecting it first?
Oh, that's fine.
Only this once, Nick.
Thank you. Thanks.
But yeah, stick around for the raid on Squid Cena.
Tell her I'm sorry, will you?
Sure, man.
Nick, you need to do that, not me.
And I'll see you next time on the Shark stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody. Actually, I should save first. Is there a phone nearby here, actually? Hold on. Might need to go upstairs. Yeah, here we go. All right, same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.